So I've had the stream muted for like the last like 15 minutes. Okay, give me a minute. I need to figure out what's wrong with OBS on my laptop. Alright, that's everything minus... I need to relog in. Second account. That's fine. Let's see. What news, John? Cam actually brought an entourage along to say hello. Anvil's been a bad person. You're gonna be on your way, are they? I'll join you. Lip syncs on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. The thirst is strong in me. There's so you like. I need water, man. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges. Once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's no else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. I forget. Did we ever beat up what's-his-face? Whatever. Shall we depart for Tuliolo forthwith? Even Laoti's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. I'm trying to remember, did I say anything important in the first 15 minutes? Easiest way to get there. Which was it where every time I I think that's most games, actually. Where is the villainous scourge? I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alpha now is considered enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearls. Some people we know would have burst out of crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish the preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Last thing I need to do is connect the Ethernet cable to my laptop, but that can wait. Yes, I waited for it to be voiced so I can code to my laptop. I need to move the thing closer.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Paste. Paste royalty.
Sorry,
Just be like, oh, well,
I have to go.
good thing you're here.
Till next time.
Instead of having to stick up your ass. Just be like, well, thanks. I had forgotten. What did you actually forget about? Just whatever. I want to play Sky.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist! Oh, you guys can't see it on the verticals. Eh. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is the matter I should like discuss with you. Oh, I need to select the reward. The money. I got one clear on the first extreme for this expansion. Yes, I'm skipping Endwalker because I just don't care. Through the thunder. Kyle has proposals to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. We're going to Miracidia. That's what that means, right? As our boy said.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
Sounds
And
like
yet,
the olden times.
those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
What the hell? Apparently, TikTok knocked out my stream? Okay. I would in the second words.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Huh. Okay. So it is technically working. I was checking on the supposed vertical form of the stream from the new feature into Path. You can't change it, and it's just like a seemingly random slice. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step out for so long. With luck, I'll have Lenny share the next time we meet. Until then. So we're digging into the 9th. Okay. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Nemo. Okay. I forgot how to get here. This clerk has made itself available to answer questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to send to the service from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently attached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane-based transit is currently available. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memories never intended to function in this state indefinitely? If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Yeah, yep, that would be... An airship. Yes, please, as soon as it's possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. She is the queen. The queen! This is my progress on the second stage of the... I forget what they're called. The fancy endgame weapon things. I forget the... I actually do forget what they're called. Safety test have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. The vessel is en route. We are back! We are back! Let's go, baby. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory, however, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica, still, it does me good to see it. Hey! Oh. It's good to be back streaming. I've missed this. We've been live less than an hour, and I'm already a very happy boy. Deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. I did clean up my desk a bit. Not completely, but... In order to surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. I, the warrior of all things, good and bad in this world. I wish there was a way to clip on Steam. There probably is, and I just don't know it. And that's why. Oh, hey! Our anti-shenanigans happens. The ward alleys it gave me is reacting. Yep. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to press upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and air just found is tamed by comparison. Yeah. The wards didn't react in Heritage Found. A land where 11 reigns. Thor, is that you? A sobering sight, say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape, persistent echoes, thunder crowds determined to press on. Now my question is, can I fly here? There are no structures or any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was an nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radz Han. Ah yes, I've spoken of Radz Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly interesting. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX 0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I should run a flight simulation for the route to China. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. It's like, no, we're gonna get wrecked beyond wrecked if we try it. It's just like, eh. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. The trail lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Cannot fly. Can I, the big boss, fly? Oh. Mother trucker, we can't even summon our mount here. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Or dead. Did they just... It just dungeon entrance does. Okay. I'm gonna BRB right now. Stretch, etc. So y'all, I'll see you in I'll see you in a little bit. Hello. We're back. And it looks like Instagram went down before the hour point, which is weird. Alright. Complete the following this week. Small talk. Trying to because my tutor 2 foot in Elfin City and others at home, but I survived. I'm anxious in all full equal measure. It's a strange feeling. Revise ahead, check out some more insight into the state of the ninth. The Tribulars are afraid on down past this way since Alexandria is the displacement. Less prey, loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. It's not.
Victory will be ours!
I stand ever ready.
Oh, it's because I'm a DPS. Right?
I won't let you down. I too can fight.
I stand ever
Victory will
ready.
be ours!
Interesting. It's time! Oh, heck no, that's an old mech. I am kind of curious what happens if I was to get hit by that. Well. So I'm guessing that's what happens. I need that. That's casting air. I need that. I'm probably not gonna get it, but it's whatever. Because we have a caster. Hopefully I can get it to 745. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be running people with. I think it was supposed to be Red Mage, MSQ. Viper for raids, and then Alliance raids is Parker, I think? It might be the reverse. I don't know. Looks like Miramon, but more fun. Thunder Gust Griffin. Ho 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 ho! That's badass. Too much. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, ow! I'm like... Oh, cool, I got both. Ow! 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 I hate it. I hate it. I know that can't be attributed to just me being a dickhead. That actually was pretty good. I could probably do that on repeat. Okay. We have our tombstone. What? One second. 755 to 750. Also got some casting gear. Okay, before we continue, we need to pee. So, BRB. Ah. Oh.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
We help people who
Our
did.
helpers, were we being watched?
Well,
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
yeah.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sveen of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Wow, I'm literally right where where I started with my credits. Alright. This is the one for thing. Oh, it's literally just the dungeon. Why, if it isn't your friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I insist you drink our secret remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. We're not gonna die, right?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
What? The hell does a reasonable hour mean?
Oh,
Come on, Crab.
that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
No, it's just caffeine.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 more quests after this. Ugh. Only 3. Oh my god. I forgot to choose myself, didn't I? Well, well, that was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you out with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. With charge of resolving any problems people have trained on my behalf, my favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get me some caffeine in my system because my brain is starting to. So, BRB real quick. city. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day I get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know I must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in China, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. See, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Or everyone would have already come for a cup. With you to make quite a mess this time, might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. And thank you, Lamont. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. To town halls, you can attend the areas you haven't seen yet. Well, we could spend more time seeking the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion? Two should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, I might divide this up. Oh, part of the city. Well, I shall head to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Chat, help! We've been abandoned. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and dangerous terrain with past at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just as a suggestion, but please do. But what if I want to go here? There's a moment odd place to be visiting though. Sleepless Rhapsody. Remedy, think you kind of hauling beast carcasses in for processing a coptic good dose of discharge energy from our troubles. It brought the living sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go on to go outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pets that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Beastie Feld will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Hey, I got thanked. That's the exit, right? You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. again, you brought Sleepless Rhapsody? And bless you, I'm down on my feet after the battle. We don't usually have that many pieces breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Can't hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Tiny door. Oh, literally just here. Okay. I was like, where the hell is she going and coming from? And it's just like literally right next door. The house next door, because, you know, good neighbors. Varzant, and what's that in your hand? The last of the Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a couple of Sleepless Rhapsody. Proud to say there's some small part to bring it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many eyes as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll need new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Krayal. It's open, but not. Oh, hey! No flight. Sad. Then I shall drive like a maniac. Not actually like a maniac. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. Time shall discuss what we've learned.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Or both.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Huh?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
He looks up.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
No, you're still doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It's gonna show something. Oh, no, it's gonna be broken.
No, she's going to kill me!
Like I said, still duped.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Oh, he's not even sure.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I say we leave him to it alone. We'll come in like 15 minutes later.
I suppose that's that then.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Near and far. To work. Should be waiting just past the park. Just be off before anyone changes their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
We're here as witnesses.
Lummel, what did you do?
Immediately.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
We have some.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
What the fuck is with the flip?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
No. I want that jacket.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the eldest sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
We actually offered.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, we defeated the beasts on the way too.
Just the one! Incredible!
That's what it...
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Iane. Okay. Not how I expected it to be pronounced, but okay. Wise monk. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I got the glowy hands. What I could do and should do is get like arm's length and all the others. I think it's just that, to be honest. I just put it on like a hopper here. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Cryo, and this is John. Accompanying Lomo is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Yeah. It's a boy. Our brother in arms slash adventuring slash resident Crystal Tower keeper. Huh. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh no! She's got Levin sickness! No! I can imagine a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave Raceon City to my brother. Poor Lomo. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the little lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumble has managed to break it yet again, do have this though. Toss them at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability since the ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards a more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running, or it might burst that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I could stick to thoroughfares. They'll allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. Well, let's split up again and cover more ground. You're ready to go. Yeah, sure, whatever. Survey the vantage point. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. I miss Cobblemon. You see no lightning sprites. Cobblestones, cobblestones. Did Kryl just go to the part where all the lighting sprites are or something? Surprise! The time test your tossing arm has arrived. You're back. Were there many sprites? I found 3. Just have it on your route then. Could be worse. Stay out support to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. I need a store. Is there no, like, store here? Iane seems concerned for Kryl. No, I mean, to see if something were to happen, she would know where to go for help. You check on her. Start off in the direction of Town Hall. Bro, what? I lost there, lad. I can help with. Today. Oh, she's a friend of yours. I presume you mean Kryle. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my eye. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Meilian? Yeah, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something to say, but I knew that if it was, saying more would help, so I let her go. Reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Big imposing lad.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
What would it say about you if you left your friends behind? In general. It's...
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
She's stuck between a rock and a hard place in the worst way. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now I can access to my brother's the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. That's not really trouble, that's just funny.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno. Built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, This run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
One moment. Hey, we might actually make good time for this. I'm gonna be RB real quick. Alrighty then. Whew. Toward trouble. Cry speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Earlier said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I didn't expect to see the two of you again so soon. I think it may I least curiosity sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and we should discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I mean, I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Cross' return. As we speak, Mayayali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time. Banned. Banned! I'm pretty sure I'm saying her name wrong. Dear old granny. I love being told that a person's gonna text you and then
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
I love it. Dawntrail!
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
He's like, well,
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
seems I'm needed. Which one of us is supposed to be battle hungry here?
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Wouldn't be the first. Madness, you say? Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is John. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead and all creatures continue to fall, the train may well gather additional maintenance as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. John, will you remove the head of this metal serpent? We will attend to the defense of the city. Aye, aye, Captain. Other things we must do what we can ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to exterminate. Forever in love with the fact that I have not one sound word. Ah! Speak with Glumble. Do. We gotta make like a Dalek and exterminate our enemies. I got some homework to do. Which is to say, I gotta make that list of Pokermans of the Paldea region. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although trying to access the railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking all of our cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Once we get to the that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Heaven's Eye! Ooh, the ever-loving folk painting. Oh, I know why I got picked. Okay. As you can see, I still haven't finished the Viper storyline. Man, I got a million and one things to do. Anyway, where we call home. Lummel is resolved to meet the Doom Trade head-on, but would prefer to depart if we can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Let's go! Oh, I was there in a flash. To keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to the Bentini depot. Let's go! Bah!
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails now accessible. Let's go! Time for the trial! Whew. This is gonna suck. Okay, hold on. Trials is one of the things. Okay. Chat, remember 1492. You will not remember 1492, and hopefully I do. I want to see if doing it outside of the duty roulette works. I think it's actually specifically just duty roulette, which is really stupid, but whatever. Okay. Oh, okay. The reason I don't have a stream of this is because this is the I forget what the term is. Oh, collaboration. It's the Monster Hunter collaboration. I did it off screen because Monster Hunter was broken at the time. Anyway. Why don't I have a Twitch chat off? I really hate Twitch's dark mode implementation. It sucks ass. shit. The Dawntrail.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
Let's go!
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I don't even know if those things are Oh. I see. How many things do we have? What? I don't know why I moved.
What's in them? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Art?
Dead, yep. I can't read that attack. I'm trying!
did it. 2 deaths?
That's 2 deaths, right?
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
No good. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to class switch for this one. I think. The return of the Red Mage. Anyway, I need to BRB real quick. Alrighty then. Ugh. Let's do it. We have our red mage. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. Seats wounded. You try not to join them, alright? 7:35. Okay, good. Proceed.
No!
I still haven't unlocked Cryptomancer.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh joy, we're gonna play as Quell, aren't we? I hate it when they do this. I hate and despise when they do this. Let me be me.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Also, I have to say this, the fact that we don't get this option naturally outside of PvP is annoying. We should be able to just, here's my combo, boom, boom, boom. Wow, I could Fatal, sure, yeah, my word on that. So check out everyone out playing, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Okay. So you put the fire out, I'll ever take you. Now that we know we'll be ready further, we can all take shelter till this is over. I've never seen the like birdies. Yes, I'm going to run away and talk about it
Not
later.
a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Same.
Somebody help!
Yo!
A voice. Further out.
Let me run.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh! I'm dead.
I failed you.
What? Okay. There's no way I'm doing this normal difficulty. I'm done.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
We've seen this. I'm not gonna see it again.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
the other stragglers. Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make shelter.
My question. And why am I playing as you instead of me?
Is that all of them?
Behemoth? Oh, no.
A behemoth!
Nah, I'm out. Sorry, Kyle, you're on your own. Levin equipping. Yep, you're definitely on your own. Oh, the big guns are here. Never mind.
That rather close.
Your shoulder's just like.
Goodness, you're all right.
Oh, literally, we're all here. Look, guys, it's endgame.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together. I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the springers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
First try, chat. First try. Just that good.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Everyone, and thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, the Yarnes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Dawntrail is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
So Kryle's related to them somehow.
Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Oh, you literally just collapsed.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
So it is me, Ireland. Let's go. Well, I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to your solo. What of yourself? If you have any arts, we can tend to them now before we see me Ireland. It has to be duty roulette. Damn it. Into the mist. Kraz right here from Miaili, or is she? Who cares, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But I haven't come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. I want to rest, but there's absolutely no time for me to rest. So, Miaili and Prial's mom are either related, so they're like family, or they best friends.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Damn. Called it.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Oh.
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Ooh. Ooh. To explore worlds, to save lives, or unsure. To be fair, explore, that's our default state. We are an adventurer at heart. But saving lives and performing other such feats of heroism kind of comes with adventuring. We're not gonna just let someone die. We're not psychopaths.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Except it's not.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Trial?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, crap.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Yeah, they literally took her to another world.
They devoted
to
their
another species.
lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
But not Milala. I was gonna say Lalafell. They're not Lalafell. They're Milala. Interesting.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
I mean, we're just really stubborn.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Oh man, yeah. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. Look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossen will be wondering about my absence. David, yes, apologies for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it, I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Just over 4 hours. Ooh. Into the mist. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. Honestly, I would have just been like, I've been in Treno. Huh? If it were me, just... I was stalwart, your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Yeah! It's par for the course for us, because we're just dumbasses sometimes. I'm just like, ooh! Adventure! And the world's like ending, and it's just like, damn it! Now I gotta save the world so I can continue adventure. It sounds so bad when I put it that way. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. I mean, should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, expect that you will notify me beforehand. Just, it's like, yes, but also tell me before. Dude, I feel, mood. Oh, I know the feeling very well. Yes, of course, it's remiss of me, I apologize. Yeah, you better apologize. Duties cause most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Of course. Gotta sneak you out the back. Every once in a while. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Oh, we found a lot. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from perspective, which believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data. In situ? In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. Should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, I suggest that our worry of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know how, what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Cry, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Forksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted, I shall have to ask Ishtolo to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. Yeah. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but I'll always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Who was the girl we saw? Bro.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. for now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Interesting.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Oh. Wither blows, fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Into the mist. All right, and with that, that is the end of this stream. I will be back on Monday. So, before that, we will be raiding into anyway, before that, we will be raiding into the second channel on Twitch. For YouTube, the feed is up on YouTube as well. You guys should just click on the channel logo thingy and head to the next link. I will be back on Monday with Monster Hunter Wilds because it's working again. So, and then on Tuesday we will do part 3 of Arcadian, and then on Thursday, since we're Thursday off, we will start The Legend of Heroes: Trails Beyond the Horizons. Farewell, Zimudia. Anyway, let's rate the channel. Well, Twitch chat. I wish there was like an auto raid feature. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Goodbye.